All right. Oh, did I? I forgot to turn on. Alright, I think the game is originally in Chinese, so we'll do the voiceover pack. We'll voiceover in Chinese, and then English because I read English. Whereof one cannot speak, thereof one must be silent.
冷冻舱解锁，出舱人员请注意空间站内引力变化。警告：氧气含量正在下降，逃生舱已准备就绪，请按照指示灯更换航天服。生物信息识别成功，正在授予操作权限。
Escape pod life support systems operational. Autopilot systems operational. Landing zone confirmed. Selection irreversible. Attention, escape pod usage requires access authorization and physical condition verification.
目标正在分离逃生舱体，按照预演方案执行攻击指令。攻击指令已被拦截，内部可能存有幸存者。着陆点位于林区内，请求海姆达尔部队前往回收。
保持队形，直接推进。
Hang on, let me. What? No, it says it's already been bound, so hopefully. All right. The roof exits seem fine so far. Press G.
提示：目标确认清楚。
Can I change any settings yet? Where it was full screen. Let's just put it all on hot. Actually, yeah. High instead of extreme. Off.
威势增加。敌袭，目标确认清楚。目标达成，等候指示。
Oh, okay. Oh. They're teammates, okay. Oh no, are you drunk? Did I get drunk with you, Dyer? I mean, this seems like a good game to watch while drunk. Because it's an anime waifu game. You're close to the pod, should be anyway. I do have work tomorrow, but I don't start until like 2 p.m.
等候指示。
Ooh, is that a... It is another one. I think it might be a gacha game as well, but I'm not sure. I'm still in the tutorial stage, so let's find out. You have a weak point? A cross between like Destiny, The Division, and maybe Genshin. Woo! I mean, technically, well, Genshin's a gacha game, but it doesn't need you to enter a credit card information until you actually buy. But you can play the Genshin without putting any kind of payment information. So I guess this is supposed to be my character. Let's see what I got here. I still got Smirnoff right here. I mean, I probably got some Moscato somewhere else as well. Hurry up, come on. Hurry up, brother. We're going to miss the opening ceremony. We'll do autoplay. Your terminal station is Central Square. The bus is leaving. Now, stop, don't go. I'm still not on the bus. Yep, it's a waifu game. And this is the younger sister. Good thing we made it on the shuttle bus. We don't have anything to worry about now. The games won't officially start for another half hour. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something up in the sky? No, I was just thinking. When I get a new job, we can move downtown. We can live in this building and take the elevator down to watch the games. It's so high up. Just looking makes my neck hurt. Is it 400 floors? 500? I like our place better. There are too many lights here, and they're too bright. You can't see a single star in the sky. Do you think there will be a pre-game fan meeting? We can get Wednesday's autograph. Can you get Wednesday's autograph? How about I lift you up, and you do Odin's Eye for Wednesday? Make it look bad on purpose, so she'll come over to correct you. Why don't you do it yourself? Anyway, Wednesday isn't the type to care about being a super popular idol. Every time she does Odin's Eye, it always feels forced. No way, no way, no way! The competitors are coming out early! Wow, it's definitely an anime game. I read on the internet that there are going to be some pre-game warm-ups. Let's hurry. I didn't expect there to be so many people here. But those big people are pushing and shoving like crazy. I don't stand a chance against them. Jeez, I hope we'll have a chance to get autographs when the competition ends. But the vibe of this venue is great. There's even free unlimited Namir soda. Just didn't expect our seats to be so far back. It might be better to watch it on the headset at home. Come, let's watch the finals next year too, okay? I can eat less to save money for tickets. I can even sacrifice chicken legs and pineapple buns. Don't look at me like that. I won't need any shots starting next month. It'll be fine. Huh? Ah, oh my gosh, it's starting. Look, Fenny is going head to head with Wednesday as soon as she comes out. Do you think Fenny will redeem herself this time? Well, I'm not expecting much from Fenny. Her attitude isn't that great. Donning full armor, the girls were ready to begin. As the host sounded the horn, the battle idols descended from the sky, appearing throughout the Valkyrie Games venue. Amidst the audience's fanatical cheers, a drone released the object it was holding in its arm. The virtual miniature star, symbolic of victory within the games, fell down from high in the sky. As if imbued with some sort of magical force, it commanded the attention of the tens of thousands of people in the stadium. All except for two. Where are you looking? Wednesday, I won't show you mercy this time. Okay. Retro rocket ignition failed. Retro unable to deploy main parachute. Please immediately resolve the issue or manually release the emergency parachute. Commencing countdown. Time remaining. The unbelievable speed at which I squeezed every cell in my body. I was still conscious, but completely lost my sight. I reached out to the control panel, entered a troubleshooting code, and unconsciously surfaced in my mind. It worked! But it wasn't over yet. The parachute deployed quickly, and the suffocating falling sensation immediately transformed into a swift deceleration. The slack safety rope lashed against my chest like steel as the last trace of air was forced out of my lungs. Am I hallucinating? squeezed my eyes shut, unsure if I had just been hallucinating. Approaching impact. Time remaining. 10, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wasn't sure how much passed as I remained unconscious. Whoever's in there, can you hear me? Voice penetrated through the metal hatch and layer of insulation, becoming muffled. It was unclear. Or were my ears covered by thick plastic film? I struggled to tell what the voice was saying. Move away from the hatch. Protect your vital areas. Scent of dry cement mixed into a cool breeze suddenly invaded the pod, forcing out the burning smell and heat produced by the layer of insulation. Light poured in through the partly open hatch, and indiscriminately shone on my face, burning my eyes that had long grown accustomed to darkness. Please, raise your hands and keep... I blocked the light from shining in my eyes and with my hand, which prevented the girl from seeing my face clearly at first. When I removed my hand from my brow, she subsequently gasped. Is it really that surprising? I'm not surprised. I always believed you would return. Please, give me your hand. Felt a slight tingling sensation in my fingertips. This is... I have to confirm your biometric data. As we waited for the results, I noticed the girl's complex tactical gear and icy expression looked familiar, similar to those of a celebrity in my distant memory. Did she remove the pod hatch with her bare hands right now? I couldn't see any tools, just as I was about to ask. Nice. Looks like it could be you. Confirmation results are consistent. On to the next stop then. Listen up, Wednesday will get you out of here. I need a weapon. Don't worry about your safety. This battle idol will protect you. Caroline. Even without the biometric confirmation, I could be fairly confident that it really is you. Wednesday, give him a gun. After quickly checking around the pod, I stashed my pistol on the outside of my right leg, adjusting its orientation so it would be easily accessible. What's our next step? Don't die, get out of the containment zone Aleph, and return to the company. That's the plan. The containment zone? It was clearly similar to the city I knew so well.
Yeah.
Ah, it's one of these types of games. Yggdrasil Enterprises. You have no memory of the past 3 years whatsoever? Yeah, I just felt like I was asleep. The second symptom you mentioned, you often recall strange, fragmented memories? I watched Caroline's fingers tap on the operating table as icy blue fluorocarbon fluid sprayed out of a pipe, gradually filling up the entire medical pod. Don't worry, it's just a routine full body scan. Aren't you afraid there might be something growing in your stomach after sleeping in a rogue space station for 3 years? Alright, you can lie down. The liquid didn't feel as cold as I imagined it would. I slowly leaned back, feeling the liquid crawl over my palms and shoulders before it finally swallowed the tip of my nose. Upon closing my eyes, I felt the strong sensation of drowning. However, I immediately regained the ability to use my lungs, exchanging air for liquid. Can you hear me? You can open your eyes now. I could hear Caroline's voice being transmitted into my ears by 2 thin wires. Then I opened my eyes. The next thing I heard was, from birth to death, Yggdrasil is here to happily serve you. Are you experiencing any discomfort? If there are no issues, blink twice. Forcefully blink twice. Alright, the scan has just begun. Don't move. Hang in there. Should we chat in the meantime? Oh, I forgot you can't talk. Roll eyes. The last image I saw in the command room was your spaceship successfully connecting with the Mistleton station. Immediately after, all low-orbit electromagnetic signals were blocked and experienced interference. We did everything we could to rescue you and your team, but we failed. Any spacecraft that enters the Mistleton station's orbit malfunctions and subsequently crashes. The board of directors was ultimately forced to abandon its plan to reclaim Mistleton station. In no time, Titigan began to spread from the epicenter of our containment wall. Our guys from the engineering department had to build a new containment wall overnight. Abnormal cerebral nerve center detected. I heard Caroline stand up from her chair in a hurry, knocking over what seemed to be an electric kettle. Abnormal? No way. Could there really be something wrong? Here are the test results. Take a look. I don't understand. Could you explain? This is an additional independent neural network layered on top of your original cerebral nerves. They are called theotropic nerves. This wasn't one of the possibilities we were worried about. As for how these theotropic nerves will affect you, I'll give you a classic choice. Do you want the good news or the bad news first? Tell me the bad news. You just mentioned how you often recall fragmented memories. I believe we discovered the cause. Typically, theotropic nerves host a Deimos. We were unable to locate any characteristics of a Deimos within your theotropic nerves. However, there are two ganglia on the front end. These ganglia exhibit empathic tendencies with certain nearby information and are extremely active. Since we couldn't find any abnormalities, we have to assume the ganglia are transmitting these fragmented memories to you. Let's hear the good news. Theotropic nerves won't jeopardize your health. They actually greatly enhance your physical fitness and overall strength. They will also provide the host with various special combat abilities. These are determined by the Deimos that resides within the nerves. But your situation is unique. Actually, that's part of the bad news. In layman's terms, they're like antennae, constantly receiving signals in your brain. I can't be sure how it might affect you. Maybe you'll experience a severe deviation in self-perception? Who knows? Caroline let out a deep sigh like a worried parent unsure if their child could get into college. Or perhaps it was even worse than that. You could fully sense her sincerity. Either way, don't forget who you are. That's all you can do until we find a better solution. Can I eat it without the red or blue pills? You should drink more hot water. I hope you can keep that mindset. Yeah. If the boss asks you about the theotropic nerves, just pretend like you don't know anything. Boss! Caroline's words suddenly caught in her throat. I recognized the silver-haired visitor immediately. It was T, one of the Yggdrasil directors. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say she held the fate of mankind in her hands. How much time do I have? The next meeting begins in 14 minutes. T nodded coldly. Caroline, I would like to speak with him in private. Boss, just now, I saw T's icy gaze aim at Caroline before she immediately turned and escaped from the room like a scared rabbit. Well, I'll keep this brief. What would possibly require that T come here before her meeting? Given your exceptional contributions during your time as director of the security department, as well as your selfless sacrifice during the mission to recover the Mistleton station, on behalf of the entire board, I would like to express my highest respect for you. Welcome back. T delivered her welcome speech in a frosty tone, without any fluctuations in her voice, as if she was simply stating a universal truth. However, the content surprised me. Of course, this acknowledgement doesn't stop at words. As there are no fitting positions for you in the security department, would you consider taking on a management role in the frontline department? You have ample experience and skill, and the company still needs you. On the Heimdall force as an adjutant. An adjutant? Sounds like I'd be working on the ground. As an adjutant, you would direct the Heimdall force, be responsible for fighting against the Titans, and enjoy a higher administrative rank and access than you did in your original role. I don't know how exactly how much the compensation will be, but it's likely a number no one could refuse. What is your answer? I need to think about it. She looked away from me and raised her watch, which displayed the time as a holographic projection. Couldn't understand why T had personally personally discuss my transfer. But looking back on the effort and sacrifices I gave to the company, I realized I put myself in dangerous countless times to get where I was that day. There was no reason to hesitate. I had to seize the opportunity. We don't have much time. I accept, but I have one request. I lightly tapped on my forehead with my knuckles. I want to remove these theoptic nerves. T didn't respond immediately, fixing her gaze on me instead. That is reasonable. But the operation can't be performed right away. It'll take some time to form the necessary medical plan. This won't affect your post. It is a gacha game, sort of. It's probably more similar to like a third-person Fate Night, maybe more close, maybe similar to Zenless Zone Zero. Maybe I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero, so I don't know the exact gameplay of that.
"行动已开始，保持静默。" 滴血，
这么快就被发现了，这些家伙怎么回事？我们分开走，得快要甩掉他们。
嗯，是。就绪。
Can there be anything hiding in these?
目标达成，等候指示。补给已回收。
Plus.
是火力压制，目标确认清楚。把这9个长眼献祭给我自己的伤口。飞弹充足。庆祝？没有必要吧。
I see. I understand how this game works now. Alright, so this is a shotgun character. So I can just knock him off. Their crouch. Woo! Hello, I can't read your name. I think it's in Japanese. But hello, how you doing? All right. Woo! Easy.
什么嘛，表演时间也太短了。
It is just similar to Genshin Impact, which is also a Chinese game. But it was free to play, and it had cute waifus on the cover, so I thought, why not? Override system unlocked. Containment Zone Aleph. Mission codename Londonaris? Replaying the combat video, I watched the two girls consistently showcase their tactical moves, heroically raising their firearms to break through the coyotes surrounding them. Even though I was already aware of the highlights, I couldn't help feeling it. Celebrities who once appeared in the Valkyrie series and transformed into well-trained fighters, acting as the main force against the Titans. Hey, what are you watching? Did I put you in a trance? Arjunan, what's next? I know, the art style, I love the art style. I redirected my attention back to preparing for the mission. But I think it's one of those games that has like a energy system, so we'll see how long I can play this. Before the mission officially starts, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask. As an adjutant, the first thing I had to do was analyze. I had no I had no knowledge of Wednesday and Fenny as celebrities, but I would have to reevaluate my... I had knowledge of Wednesday and Fenny as celebrities, but I would have to reevaluate my assumptions to treat them as my squad mates and subordinates. Let's start with Fenny. Me first? Why do I fight? Well, I've comprehensively fostered my mortality, intelligence, physique, beauty, and work ethic. I just happened to defeat some titans while I was exercising, and my adoring fans showered me with flowers and applause. Any more questions? Why did you join the Heimdall force? If you weren't the one asking, I wouldn't bother with an answer. Fenny glanced at Wednesday before she spoke. To prove I'm the best at everything, no matter what. Taking into account her behavior in the battle just now, I wrote in the file, lacks deep introspection concerning her goals, has an innate passion for experiencing victory and being admired. It is a Japanese art style, but I think most games nowadays use the Japanese art style. Like even Genshin Impact uses a Japanese art style, but that's a Chinese game. So is Zenless Zone Zero. That's also a Japanese art style. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, after hesitating for a moment, I continued. Lacking firm determination to fight, sees life as her competition. Are you writing bad things about me in there? She also has sharp intuition. Nope, you did really well in the fight just now. The doubt on Fenny's face vanished immediately, her eyes scrunching up in a smile. I'm already a big fan of yours. I see. Well then, Mr. Fan. Could I pay back the favor I owe you with an autograph or some merch? At the end of the file I added, is overly concerned with other people's opinions of her. Also easily distracted by compliments. Adjutant, what do you want to ask me? The question I had for Wednesday was different than the one I had asked Fenny. I didn't doubt for a second her willingness and determination to fight, because October 4th, 2057, day of the first ascent. The massive titan known as Ymir appeared during the 8th Valkyrie Games finals, causing mass casualties and catastrophic damage before disappearing. Under my command, the security department was able to rescue most of the Valkyrie Games participants. However, many were left untreated after the disaster occurred due to the limited personnel and medical resources. Those rescued included both Life Vesta and Fenny Golden. We found Life. She was lying amidst the rubble. Her right eye was blown, and she had already lost consciousness. Her clothes and the ribbon on her medal were soaked in blood, stuck to injuries like each time the dangling metal swayed, her wound would reopen again. Because the Chinese know how to make money. They know that having a free-to-play game would with paid elements would make them a lot of money. Which is, while I hate the business practice, it makes money, so I can completely understand why they do it. To move on, Life onto the shuttle. I had no choice but to cut the metal from her chest myself. After spending a night in the medical pod, Life ignored the medical personnel who tried to stop her, dragging her injured body out of the hospital. In the end, I discovered her at the decimated finals venue. How can I join you guys? What do I need to do? Why? That Titan. It's called Ymir, right? When it descended, my dad, my mom, were sitting there. I saw it with my own eyes. The Titans are really horrible creatures. If you had to choose between exacting revenge on Ymir or completing the mission, which would you choose? Ooh, that was a really deep question to ask her. Wednesday fell silent. I don't know. Has a strong desire for vengeance, easily loses control under specific circumstances. I ultimately wrote this one sentence in Wednesday's file. The Heimdall Force isn't some amazing, well-disciplined group, constantly on their best behavior. Actually, logistics calls them the Troublemaker Team. The Troublemaker Team. I didn't think so. Wow, there are lots of characters. Okay, I'm guessing there's a way to switch characters mid-game?
保持队形，直接推进。暂停推进，稍后。
要对得起我的支援啊！
Interesting.
低袭。路被堵住了，看来只能从这跳下去。
这些 BOSS 也太刻意了吧！哼，等小姐都要看看他们准备了什么惊喜。
无用之物。目标达成，等候指示。
要对得起我的支援啊！
Currently unable to switch.
开始火力压制。无用之物。备弹充足。
Those things are tanky. Oh, I see. You want to hit them from the back. And they can't fully turn. Okay. Good to know.
就绪。区域封锁，火力全开。把这9个长眼献祭给我自己的伤口。 不用支，
要对得起我的支援啊！
Woo! Mission complete.
庆祝？没有必要吧？
Okay, so I can only use one on the field and I can't switch?
表演
No,
要
but
开
that
始了
doesn't
哟！
sound right.
Ooh, 在此宣告。
已经在换弹了。哼，你们早该退场了。
Can't go that way.
嘿，大明星，快看那边，是你的旧海报，
怎么会有这个？
说明你魅力大呀！谁会不爱咱们潇洒干练、长发飘飘的首席女武神呢？
专注眼前任务。
Oh shit! I almost didn't notice it.
哼，你们早该退场了。
Oh.
表演继续。
I can't climb that.
Huh, 你们早该退场。目标达成，理所当然的嘛。
挡不住的话，交给我。 这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。区域封锁，火力全开。
这对得起我的，现在才知道请我登场吗？已经在换弹了。
退后，换我来。
Woo! Easy.
差点就中奖了。
What the hell is that?
不太对劲，是吧？那些家伙不应该有这样的战术纪律。
分析的事就让分析员去做吧。射击女武神，你打扮好了吗？给你上场啊！
你们那个手雷还有剩吗？
你想害死我们吗？
分析员在有必要的情况下，你可以接管我的指挥权。我相信你的判断。
我也一样。
Nice.
继续前进吧，继续。
Ecosystem unlocked. Arjun, feeling like you need a little more manpower? Swipe down.
我叫安卡西亚，仅此而已。
A melee focused character? Oh no. I got my daily login. God damn. Hold up. These are all trials? Ah, I see. Oh, these are top-ups. Hmm. So that's the daily free stuff. Daily supply, but... Oh. Yeah. Go to trial.
冒出一身汗了。解决了。
Damn.
就像预期的那样。
Do you see the jiggle physics on these things?
就当是热热身，这可是我的强项。速战速决，我可不想加班。这可是我的强项。拿波杰。
Oh, that's a healing thing. Okay.
就当是热热身吧。去做点更刺激的事情，怎么样
Boobies. No one clip that. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll BRB. Okay. I am back. What's this? Start this trial. So this is just like a battle damaged costume.
都给我睁大眼睛看好了！谁允许你移开目光了？目标达成，理所当然的嘛。 完美，记得多回放几遍。
Jesus, how many trials are there?
"前面可能会有很多敌人，你们都要小心点啊！哎，他们就不会计算胜率吗？咱们的枪上居然还没有按动自动换弹的组件和程序吗？大家都没受伤吧？
Another battle damaged outfit, huh?
早就算到这样的结果了。
Another battle damaged outfit. I guess the battle damage outfits are like the common outfits.
动手。
Pistol user? Hand cannon?
5秒就够了。生人勿近。解决了，继续。回家打游戏。
I'm just gonna claim all these rewards. Oh, she's a sniper character?
"打卡上班。 来活了！
Man, it still takes 2 headshots for this slow reloading.
进展顺利，看来能准点下班了。时间刚好。
The quiet quitter. Oh. Was that the character I was just did a trial on?
今天阳光正好，你们别来挡
I
道。
think so. No, it's not. Damn.
还给你们点冬日温暖吧。进展顺利，看来能准点下班了。收工。
Oh wait, that's wait, oh, that her top is just removable like that?
“放心，我尽量不擅自行动。走吧，已经没什么有趣的东西了。”这可是我的强项。
一起保护伞，算无一策，补给就位。
别着急，很快就好。小心陷阱哦！
一起保护伞，算无一策，补给就位。
再不逃，可就来不及了。难得见到有用的东西。
一起保护伞，放心，我不会再被记忆迷惑。
小心陷阱哦！
Where'd he go?
风雨晦明，潮汐雨阴，接招前路。
该提速了，这边就像预期的那样。
Woo! Okay, where's the yellow exit? Is that just a water slide?
俯
Ah,
视别
ass!
人的滋味总是很美妙。
I'm not gonna get, like, demonetized or anything, am I? Let's try this trial.
我倒要看看，谁敢打扰我和分析员独处。舞台已经很挤了，就凭你们。嘿，配角登场了嘛？表演继续！哼，你们早该退场了。尽情为我欢呼！已经在换弹了。
That beam seems hard to use because you can't really change the direction of it.
都别想逃。目标达成，理所当然的嘛。我想听的是你只为我喝彩。
Oh, well, that's even okay. These costumes, man.
分析员要好好陪着我。
Well, this game does know how to do their trials.
我本想逼，看见为你扫清障碍。原地休息一会儿吧。
Yeah, ass.
淘气。
Did we just squirt water on her? God damn. Okay. I didn't expect the game to be this suggestive. No, I should have expected it. Oh, this one looks shy to be wearing that bikini.
不能逃避，不能逃避。应该可以了。我做到了吗？ 晒太阳吧。调查被打断了耶。我手上的活干完了哟。啊，任务已经结束了吧？啊！
Jesus, how many trials are there? I don't think these trials are giving me any EXP. It's just giving me rewards, so... Hello, Crispy. How you doing? Wait. Have you messaged here before? Did you change your name from something else? I don't recognize your name.
真的要穿着泳衣出任务吗？
Same name? It doesn't say you're a first-time messenger. But I don't recognize your name. Sorry.
慧浊接近。目标达成，与战斗预演一致。
Maple Story. I mean, I do plan to stream Maple Story again when they release that new character. I should actually be playing Maple Story now, but with my new job, it's really hard to find the time to stream it. Damn ass. Yeah. Down. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see this one. Yes, the plot.
这次我可不会走丢了。
Oh, this one's cute with the little butterfly on her back. Oh, okay, so she uses a shield and just charges at him.
目标达成，记录完毕。 美好总是短暂，这就是记录的价值。
Okay, got. All right, I think that's all of the event stuff right now. Got a new outfit for... What's here? For some reason... Oh, okay, they were just taking a while to load. Okay. What was that sound?
非常正确的判断，不愧是分析员。
Pretty sure. God damn. Okay. Stop getting distracted. Oh, this is a season pass? Do I have... Alright, let's continue on with the main story, I guess. The mission's code name was Londoners. Our objective was to recover the lost rocket in the containment zone. This is still going on? Are the Coyotes stealing military weapons to sell them off? Where did all this gear come from? There was also a turret cobbled together from all sorts of stuff. Fenny. What? Get down. Ow, owie! Those turrets were modified heavy machine guns, utilizing 12mm heavy machine gun ammo. Getting hit by powerful, terrifying weapons like that would only leave a scratch. Were manifestations even human? The Heimdall force's prowess on the battlefield was entirely due to the manifestations. I could never imagine how it would turn everything I knew about combat on its head. Wednesday, Fenny. Push forward. Got it. Keep your eyes on me. My performance is starting. What the heck? Are there 2 people up there? Come on, bring a few more turrets. Let's rip into shreds. Huh? Where'd they go? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? As a result, the 2 combatants completely held off the enemy forces caught in their crossfire. How'd I do, adjutant? Fenny smiled, waiting to be complimented. I suddenly recalled that her nickname during the Valkyrie games was Lionheart of Olympus. I couldn't understand why her friends chose that name for her. She looked more like a cat begging for treats. Keep up the good work. And who do you think did better, me or Wednesday? You're both great at what you do. You're really good at handling things diplomatically. Are you afraid Wednesday will get jealous? I felt as if my brain was going to short out. Wednesday, that thunderbolt you used, was that a manifestation power? Yes. Wednesday's Deimos is Odin, who controls lightning and thunder. What about your Deimos? It's Hera. Obviously, I have such an amazing Deimos due to the noble air about me. Never mind, adjutant, what about your Deimos? I don't have one. You don't have a Deimos? Are you saying you don't have manifestation powers? Can you still get flooded? Hello? Hello? How's it going? Did you take care of that setback? I'll keep this brief. Adjutant, I need to emphasize one last thing. In addition to ammo and inhibitors, we've also distributed that. Is this the that you're talking about? I feel like I'm answering a riddle. It is the new injectable the logistics department issued. They say they're more effective than Balder inhibitors and can restore manifestation sanity after flooding. Why did it take so long to develop something like this? Got it. Caroline, can you confirm the coordinates for me one last time? One sec. I just finished handling your last command. Wait a minute. What's going on? The source of the signal is moving away from you, and it's quick. Looks like someone else got there first. Communication suddenly began to cut out. Signal. Out. Be careful. I can only make out her warning, be careful. Adjutant, it's snowing. According to the mission brief, this wasn't real snow. Rather, it was crystallized titagen, a deadly type of pollution. This phenomenon often meant the Titans are coming. The snow grew heavier and heavier. Through me, enter the city of pain. Through me, enter the abyss of eternal suffering. Through me, enter those who are beyond redemption. It was both the entrance to hell and the beginning of everything. Its name, Ymir. I brought Wednesday and Penny into a nearby building. Even if we hid indoors, the snow could still pierce reinforced concrete and float in, leaving nowhere to hide. Through a gap in the wall, we finally laid eyes on the Titan's true face. Wednesday and I saw it at the same moment. Ymir. She initially murmured the Titan's name, then suddenly... lightning burst out from her left eye, the only one remaining. The concrete floor swept our feet, spun round and round, destroyed layer by layer. At that moment, I could sense she was no longer the Wednesday I knew. Odin. She's flooded. She's going ahead for Ymir. Adjutant, stand back. We can't do anything to stop her. We have to try the new injection. Time was running out. She had already become Odin. She wouldn't wait around for me to load the injection, nor would she patiently stand still as I took aim. Don't get closer. Hey! My body moved before I knew what I was doing. I hugged her. I reached out and drove the injection directly into her body. The girl, overtaken by Odin, was like a monster in my arms. I felt the wrath of her elbows, teeth, knees, and her palms that spewed lightning. She struggled to break free and track down the enemy who took everything from her. I could hear the sound of my ribs breaking and the electricity running through my flesh. Finally, everything grew calm. Wednesday? Yeah. I released the girl from my tight grip. You're hurt. I bandaged myself up quickly. Fortunately, only my ribs were broken, and I was able to move. My resilience seemed to have improved when compared to before. It's nothing serious, don't worry. I'm sorry. I have a feeling we'll run into Ymir again. But you can't get revenge if you're dead. Something flashed through Wednesday's eyes. She opened her mouth, but hesitated to speak. She turned around and walked over to a distant corner, squatting down. Man, all this speaking, I need to drink water. She then wrapped her arms around her knees, curling up like a ball. I was unable to see her expression.
行动已开始，保持静默。开始火力压制。
按照情报，轻型运载火箭应该就在这附近。
进了嘴里的肉，胶囊不会轻易吐出来。做好应对准备，不用置物。 提醒。
Wonder if there's anything hidden back here.
Move.
就绪。
Woo!
目标确认清楚。开始火力压制。 不用质问。目标达成，等候指示。补给已回收。
Open the gate. This gate.
暂停推进，稍后。别太兴奋，重要的是回收。目标确认清楚。 备弹充足，把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。
慢死不放。
Woo! Easy.
回家打游戏。
Task system unlocked. Apologies for interrupting your work. Tasks. We can exchange weapons. Ah, it's gonna be a lot of grinding in this game, it looks like. Wait, can I do it? How much echo do I can do an echo. Jesus Christ. Oh, I only have 2. God damn it. Okay, so I can do this. Let's see what I get. The wrench. Ashen dog. Quiet lightning. Icy dune. Brutish folk. Discipline.
芬妮，戈尔登，
Ah,
签
I
名
just
要
got
签在哪儿
Benny.？ That's a shame. No new character. let's see. Kinetic or thermal damage? Knock knock, brutish. Same attack. This one has higher compatibility. Don't have a different weapon for you. These are... That'll have to do. Is there a max inventory size? I hope there's not. I hope I can just carry everything. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on. Outer sweep complete. No hostiles in the vicinity of the perimeter. Wednesday had seemingly recovered from emotional unrest. The area around the target is clear. I'm going to check it out. Adjutant, send me a list of goods that need to be recovered. Bang, boom. As soon as I sent over the list, I heard a ruckus over the communicator. There was a sharp sound of metal breaking. Then the noise finally ceased. After a short silence, Benny spoke up again. Bad news. Looks like we're in big trouble. The goods on board the rocket aren't so much goods as they are weapons. I checked the list again. Nide-type mech, anti-armor rocket launcher. It was full of weapons. I already counted, and the number of weapons doesn't match up. I flagged any that are missing. Benny had flagged the Nide-type mech as a key lost item. Several other weapons were also marked lost. The ones marked damaged are, just like it says, they've been damaged beyond use. I decided not to pursue it any further. Hey, Caroline, can you hear me? Once again, I tried calling Caroline, and this time, I finally received a response. It's finally working. Did you run into a Titan? I explained the situation to Caroline. Was it really Ymir? Are you sure? It hasn't been spotted since the descent. We'll discuss Ymir after you get back. Let's talk about the task at hand for now. You've already located the rocket, correct? Yes. Why are there so many weapons on the rocket? Well, it was carrying another squad that was sent to recover Mistleton Station. After being launched on February 5th, 2058, the rocket lost control as it was approaching Mistleton Station. It only recently crashed in the buffer sections. We didn't discover any signs of life or human remains inside the rocket. That's very strange. Did you analyze its freefall trajectory? Its trajectory was normal, and it was moving periodically in low orbit ever since it lost control. It didn't deviate from its orbit until it collided with another craft a while ago. And it happened to land in the containment zone? Check to see if there have been any similar incidents. Sure. I'll start with another criteria and search again. What are you guys going to do now? Let's reassess the current situation. The Coyotes found the rocket and removed some of the weapons on board, so they'll definitely be back to get the rest of the weapons. Our mission just got more difficult. We need to stop the Coyotes here. Transporting a mech and that many weapons isn't something a little ragtag group could handle. You might need to put in some overtime. I'll buy you guys some Ymir soda when you get back. Adjutant, we have to call for backup. You Wednesday wants backup? Well, I have to admit, guarding this place would be pretty tough for the three of us. Can we just destroy the rest of the weapons? Are you going to blow up the entire rocket? We still have to investigate why the rocket fell in the first place. Don't worry, your backup has already arrived. As the Junin requested, Frida and Marion are waiting at the designated location. Backup from the security department is on the way too. So you knew something would go wrong on this mission from the beginning? No one can predict the future. But we can always have a plan B. So we got a new character to play with.
训练这么久，绝不会在这里被绊倒。大家都没受伤吧？遇到我们了还不快跑啊？失败完全合乎逻辑。咱们的枪上居然还没有安装自动换面的组件和程序吗？把钱给那些需要的人吧。没人告诉你们要离我远一点吗？燃烧，像神话里那样。
Woo!
把钱给那些需要的人吧。没人告诉你们要离我远一点吗？大家都没受伤吧？
Woo! Easy.
早就算到这样的结果了。
Peace. Frida, little sunshine. Who's this girl? Ah,
这次行动
sniper.
很危险呢，好期待。抱歉，我不能让你们去给分析员添麻烦，请在这儿休息会儿吧。都做掉了，谁来收拾呢？请稍等一下，马上就好。疗伤都做掉了，谁来收拾呢？
I gotta love a good sniper character in a game like this.
别再拒绝我了，好吗？都做掉了，谁来收拾呢？
I can't wait to add her to my team. Having a sniper character sometimes is really nice. Aren't you going to check on them? Your guys look like they're in trouble. One thing at a time. Let's talk business first. I can give you this batch of weapons for the same price as last time. No digicash. But the mech isn't for sale. What if we throw in 10 more inhibitors? Why don't you understand about not for sale? Everyone knows these are necessary for surviving in the containment zone. If I wanted to buy your life, would you sell it? Seeing as we've done business so many times in the past, I'll ask one more time. Esther, don't push it. Yeah, there's no such thing as righteousness when it comes to business. I'll give you 2 more inhibitors. What do you want? Before you send that mech out to clean up that mess, could I sit in it and take a look? You have the activation key. It's not like I could just drive it away. Alright, you got 5 minutes. 2 inhibitors for 5 minutes? Are you serious? It's a deal. 5 minutes is enough. Yi, what are you up to? We just threw away 2 inhibitors for nothing. After you get back, collect the goods on the list. What's all this stuff? What's a pita tube? It's all the stuff we need. We're going to put them together to build a mech. You figured out the mech's internal structure that fast? It only costs 2 inhibitors. Not a bad deal, right? Oh, I haven't unlocked the other characters yet.
保持队形，直接推进。目标达成，等候指示。 目标确认清楚，备弹充足。无用之物。 开始火力压制，
慢速播放，要对得起我的支援啊！
无用之物。
Go. Cutscene time. She's left-handed?
这里未免也太安静了吧！ 算是拯救世界的一小步。
Next stage.
保持
一台机甲罢了，看我把它砸毁成零件！
Leg joints.
别大
All
意
right.
你是在害怕本小姐抢了你的风头吧？慢死不放，
飞弹冲！
这对得起我的支援啊！现在才知道请我登场吗？
无在此宣告。
这个舞台需要站我一个。谁允许你移开目光了？慢速播放。已经在换弹了。你不是我第一个手下败将，当然也不会是最后一个。
庆祝？没有必要吧？
Yeah, if I can get close range, the shotgun character is best. Wednesday opened the hatch on top of the mech with her bare hands, pulling the pilot from the buffer liquid. With the pilot mech in one arm, she leaped away from the explosion as the leaking plasma triggered a chain reaction. The harsh wind blew Wednesday's hair as the flames enveloping the exploding mech caused her to appear extremely small in comparison. So they're from Yggdrasil, the Heimdall Force, right? Looks like we've hit a roadblock. The Coyote pilot, who Wednesday rescued from the mech, displayed no fear or anxiety, instead gazing at each of us indifferently. Where are the weapons you guys took? If I tell you, will you let me go? We'll recommend the military goes easy on you. Do you even believe yourself when you say that? Couldn't help but feel an inexplicable sense of familiar in the masked coyote's eyes before me. My temples throb, most likely due to the snow just now. Adjutant, we found quite a few inhibitors on him. As soon as he saw those inhibitors, I noticed a clear panic in his eyes. If you give me those inhibitors back to me, I can show you where the weapons are being held. I need to see proof first. Alright, come with me. At least he wasn't lying to us. Some of the missing weapons are actually here. But the numbers still don't match up. I rubbed my temples, which were growing more painful by the minute. What about the other weapons? I sold them. To who? Yeah, Yi. You might know him by his other name, the Coyote Alpha. Where can we find this Coyote Alpha? If he wants to see you, he'll find you, no matter where you are. If he doesn't, you won't find him anywhere. Hey, can you just get to the point? I really don't know where Yi's stronghold is. Adjutant, what should we do with him? And these inhibitors. I watched as the coyote looked at me expectantly. His lip clenched between his teeth. The sense of familiarity grew more intense. Turn him over to the military. As for the inhibitors, put them where he said to. Soon, personnel from the security department arrived to recover the rocket. They began to transport the remaining weapons and equipment from inside the craft. So I arranged for a detailed search of the hideout where the coyotes stashed the weapons. I had no idea we would soon discover something unexpected. I followed Wednesday and Benny back to the stronghold where the coyotes had hidden the weapons. It looked more like an underground lab than a hideout. Junk and obsolete devices were piled everywhere, left behind by the coyotes. They found that machine in a pile of debris. It's still functioning normally. Isn't this a hibernation pod? Ah! Without knowing, Fenny had touched a button and caused the hibernation cabin to activate. The thick metal covered up on both sides like wings, then folded down. The vapor from the cryo liquid dissipated, revealing a girl with silver hair. Huh? Is there seriously a sleeping beauty inside? Is she still alive? Examination of physical functions complete. No abnormalities detected. Commencing routine wake-up procedure. I discovered the girl's personal information on the hibernation pod's console. Name: Acacia XXXX. Age at time of hibernation: 17. Number of days in hibernation: 11,032. Is this machine broken, or am I seeing things? Give me a second. As the wake-up procedure began, the girl in hibernation pod slowly opened her eyes. The final prompt appeared on the console. Attention, this hibernation suffers from buvosis. Please do not awaken them arbitrarily. As soon as I saw the word juvosis and awaken, my headache only grew stronger. Juvosis. Why did I have such a strong emotional response to it? Was the snow still affecting me? Was I overly exhausted? What's happening to him? It kind of looks like he's being flooded. Give him the injection. I did. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Caroline, please hurry. My hearing was fading. Big bro, there's something growing on my hand. The girl's nails turned an off-white color. Her soft fingertips covered with transparent cycles that looked like salt. If they were touched, the crystals would fall off the surface of her skin, evaporating in the air. The crystals began crawling up her entire arm. Big Ro, you have some too. We need to find someone from Yggdrasil. They'll help us. That man. Sir, we don't feel so good. When will it be our turn? There is a system in place here. Please understand. We'll carry out the treatments in batches. Please be patient. Sir, can you help me figure out what's going on? The girl showed her contained arm to the security department officer. Get back! The officer instinctively raised his gun, pointing it at the girl. Move to the back of the line. Commander, there are 2 contaminated civilians here. One is a little girl, the other seems to be her brother. Are there any spots left in this batch? I just mean, yes, I understand. We can't make exceptions. Understood, I will strictly enforce the procedure. Wait, so this isn't my sister? The officer hung up his communicator. Please return to the cordon. The next batch will be arriving soon. Wednesday, she's okay, right? If I was the Yggdrasil boss, I would definitely save her first. Big bro, I'm a little thirsty. I want water. My throat is so dry. After that, she could no longer speak. Is this the right thing to do? Friend system unlocked.
我是恩雅莫尔菲，希望我的到来能帮到你。
New character. Familiar ceiling. My head throbbed. Judith, your condition has stabilized. Are you experiencing hallucinations, dizziness, or memory loss? I thought about my physical condition in more detail. I don't think so. What happened to me? The empathetic ganglia in your brain were overloaded with diverse response information, which activated your brain's self-defense mechanism. To put it simply, the influx of information rushing into your brain isn't your own, and your brain doesn't know what to do with it. We still have no way of determining how these empathetic ganglia work, their selection conditions, or what rules you follow to gather information. Before we can come to a conclusion, I suggest you check back in every 12 hours. Got it, adjutant? Don't give yourself any missions in the next few days. Huh? You're that girl from before. Acacia, you know me? We found you in the hibernation pod earlier. Oh, I see. Her surprised expression faded away in an instant before she suddenly realized I was also wearing a hospital gown. Are you sick too? Juvosis? There's something growing in my brain. Theotropic nerves? How'd you know? They said I have the potential to become a manifestation, so I have to have a checkup. See you later. See you later. Before I fell asleep, I heard a knock on the door. Knock at the door. I remembered the door was made of heavy metal, and visitor calls could be made through the entrance system. You sleeping? Eat something with me. I watched numbly as the girl who used brute force to open the vending machine compartment then pulled out snacks and drinks. From what I could see, the lock must have been deformed or damaged in some way. You don't want to eat? My treat. You have to pay for that stuff. You can't just take it. Do you not know how to use it? That's one of the reasons. But I also don't have any of the currency you guys use now. Is it called Digicash? I thought back, remembering that she had slept in that hibernation pod for 30 years. So you don't want anything? I ate 2 of the potato chips she handed me. What does it feel like to be a manifestation? I hadn't experienced it myself, but thinking back on what Wednesday had done, it's both a gift and a curse. What a cringy answer. What I want to know is, do manifestations really have superpowers? A single injection can cure your juvosis and turn you into a superhero. You don't need to get bitten by a spider or genetically mutated or suffer gamma radiation. You don't have to undergo torture or be exorbitantly rich. She's just like, okay, what's the face you're making? Aren't those movies and comics popular anymore? I've never heard of any of them. Becoming a manifestation won't only give you superpowers, it will also... You mean flooding, right? They told me about that too. I actually wasn't expecting to wake up before I went to the hibernation pod. 30 years ago, but my character doesn't know what comics are? Like, I would understand maybe comics died out and then in 100 years in the future, no one would know. But this is only 30 years. But now I have a chance to become a superhero and save the world. Of course I can't pass it up. By the way, as my first friend to talk with me in this era, I'll tell you a secret. Acacia tapped the back of her head with her index finger. When you were unconscious, I saw them insert a big needle into your head. They drew a bunch of fluid and put it in an injection bullet. Was it this one? Yep, it's a perfect match. We injected you with a new type of theotropic modulator. It inhibits neurotransmission synthesis in your empathetic ganglia, curbing action potential. In layman's terms, you're less likely to get sick. Thank you, translator. You won't be under observation any longer, adjutant. But don't rush back to work. Take advantage of this time to rest for a few more days. There will always be work to do. Your health is more important. What's wrong? You look like you want to say something. Caroline, have you noticed anything? Like what? Do you know what's going on with that new injection? I don't work in the R&D department. If you're curious, I could ask. Do you need anything else? That's it. Have a nice weekend. How could this story develop moving forward? So, my own blood is what's working as the inhibitor? A Heimdall Force member went missing while on a mission. The situation was urgent. I received the news in the middle of the night and immediately rushed to the command room. As I arrived in the command room in a panic, a woman suddenly fell down, collapsing at my feet. Her eyes were empty. It was Caroline. Caroline. An electric kettle suddenly jumped up from the table. Hi, Adjutant. Would you like a cup of hot water? Sorry, one moment. Is this some new eccentric hobby of yours? It's a new way for me to relax. Connecting my biochemical auxiliary brain to a smart appliance with minimal computing power allows me to relax for a bit. Like when a dolphin rests half of its brain. Caroline watched as I started checking the brief. The emergency? Nita is missing. Our mission was to investigate the Adventist stronghold. I'll help you get more information. The Adventists? Oh, I forgot you haven't run into them yet. After the ascent, a bunch of rats crawled out of nowhere, calling themselves the Adventists. And the cataclysmic event, a divine advent instead. They're just a bunch of wackos who worship the Titans like gods. See the Titagen in the containment zone as a blessing and consider the changed as their idols. Their Azarch and High Presbyter spread the deceitful cult ideology to recruit scavengers within the containment zone. Don't get mixed up with them if you can help it, but if they mess with you, don't hesitate to fight back. They won't show you any mercy. Alright, I think I understand. Boss! I have a request. While you are rescuing your missing teammate, also search for the forbidden object the Advents are hiding. What forbidden object? It spreads potent Titagen. You can use the chorus system equipped in your suit to determine its location. Once they discover our goal, it's likely that the forbidden object will be moved. If it comes to it, finding the forbidden object is your highest priority, more so than rescuing your teammate. Understood? I will act accordingly if the time comes. I trust that you know what to do. In the end, T gave me a meaningful look before ending the holographic communication. Could it have something to do with me testing Caroline? Well, it looks like we found the place. This is the Adventist version of an authorized personnel only sign. They've got some nerve, openly painting stuff like this in areas under company control. They've always been bold. Let me remind you, Adjutant, try to avoid clashing with the Adventists or shooting changed in front of them. Do that and we really would be in trouble. Adventists aren't like coyotes. They're more than happy to die in the name of their beliefs. Shh. I think I can hear a voice. Titans, hear my prayer. Bestow your summons upon me. Sounds like those weirdos are close by. Benny, you said we shouldn't shoot any change in front of the Adventists. I was just defending myself. I didn't want his grimy hands anywhere near me. This looks like trouble, Adjutant. The group dressed in tattered Adventist robe appeared at the end of the tunnel. How dare you! You would take up arms against their herald? Adjutant, you better make it clear in your report that I was forced into this. I wish it would explain to me what compatibility is.
保持队形，直接推进。
Give me a second.
“需要我来拯救吗？5秒就够了。可以买游戏了。别想躲。解决了，继续。
God, I wish I had a sniper.
好麻烦。
亵渎者，你们必将遭到天谴！
过于简单。可以买游戏了。
挡不住的话，交给我。区域封锁，火力全开。不计已回收，就绪。把这9个长夜。 献祭给我自己的伤口，目标确认清楚。目标达成，等候指示。继续前进吧，继续。
Next stage. Someone added me? I mean, okay.
非常正确的判断，不愧是分析员。
Alright, I think I claimed enough stuff here. Alright, let's keep going.
保持队形，直接推进。离席，备弹充足，不用指挥，目标达成，等候指示。 开始火力压制。
Damn it！
不用置物。武器已回收。离席。 就绪，开始火力压制，目标确认清楚。
慢速突法，对得起我的支援啊！
把这9个长眼献祭给我自己的伤口。
Weird.
完美，记得多回放几遍。
Alright, I need to turn on my AC in my room. Operation system unlocked.
"行动已开始，保持静默。低息。
要对得起我的支援啊！
开始火力压制。备弹充足。
要对得起我的支援啊！要对得起我的支援啊！
庆祝？没有必要吧？ 行动已开始，保持静默。备弹充足。目标达成，等候指示。低息，继续前进吧，继续。
Art destruction, huh?
保持队形，直接推进。低息。目标达成，等候指示。继续前进吧，继续。
Let me grab something to eat real quick. Probably a cup noodle. I wonder if this game is available on Switch, because I think this would be actually a pretty decent game on Switch.
行动已开始，保持静默。
你不行了吗？5秒就够了，过于简单。生人勿近。
退后，换我来。 用植物。滴吸。
Nope, nothing here. What's in here?
重要物资。明白了。
信泰坦是为了净化世间的罪，信诚心祝祷会得到泰坦的回应。
别念那些降临团的标语了。
谁让箱子里就只有这种宣传物？
把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。 不用指望。
All right.
重要物资，区域封锁，火力全开，
慢死不放。又对不起我的支援了。
不用指我。
Easy。
什么嘛，表演时间也太短了。
Adventus poured out of the subway train with security doors. Emergency passengers like rats, rushing at our firing guns all the way to the subway station. The battle idols darted to and fro, skillfully shooting the final bullets at their intended targets. The fierce battle with Adventus has finally come to an end. The core system began emitting a quiet alarm. As outlined in the mission brief, I led Life and Fenny in search for the forbidden object. The concentration of Titagen here is incredibly high. I feel my skin starting to sting. I wasted so many skincare products again. By the way, how did I do in this fight just now? You did awesome, so heroic. What a half-hearted compliment. Despite her statement, Fenny smiled smugly. And what about compared to Wednesday? A forbidden object Caroline mentioned might be around here. It was best to avoid such a dangerous topic. In the meantime, the chorus system alarm began to speed up, meaning the Titagen was growing strong. Several objects that could have been hiding in the forbidden object was scattered around this empty subway platform. Abandoned suitcase, broken crates, leather briefcases. The Adventists also had piled up other random clutter all over, making it clear our search won't be quick. This is just physical labor. Adjutant, be a gentleman and help me move this box, okay? Oh, we still have to save Nita in the meantime. Even though she doesn't usually work with others, it's hard to imagine she wouldn't have been able to handle an enemy of this caliber with her skill level. Even when we get time off, she does everything by herself. No matter what I invite her to do, she just refuses. That's because everything you invite her to do is too lavish. She doesn't like that kind of thing. Eh? Really? Turned out Fenny could be a bit slow, while Wednesday, who always seemed indifferent, was unexpectedly perceptive when it came to interpersonal relationships. Life seemingly wasn't bad at interacting with others, rather. She just didn't care. So what did she care about? I continued thinking as I searched. Just as I was about to check a wooden crate in front of me. Adjutant, don't touch that crate! Suddenly you noticed something strange about the crate in front of me. A red light was flashing through a gap in the wood, with a thin metal fuse wrapped around the hinges. I was unsure if it was just my imagination, but I felt if the flashing light on the detonator was speeding up. Adjutant, get away from... I immediately tried to roll away, but it was too late. I felt a strong pressure, and my body ached as if I'd been crushed by a heavy mech. Maybe my bones are already crushed, I thought. I was temporarily deprived of my senses, including my hearing and sight. Dizziness overcame me. As the dizzy sensation gradually dissipated, I saw Wednesday standing in front of me. She was using her thin, petite frame to shield me from the majority of impact, and a tinge of pain suddenly revealed itself in Wednesday's icy expression. I finally noticed that, although the shrapnel from the explosion failed to harm her, the trace amounts of Titagen they contained were eating away at her. Life! Adjutant, are you... She wasn't able to finish her sentence before she smiled helplessly, yet reassuringly, then fell to the ground and lost consciousness. Wednesday! Life! As I desperately called out to her, I scrambled to put on my protective gloves, administering emergency treatment for the Titagen contact. Fortunately, her constitution as a manifestation prevented the Titagen from spreading any further, and she gradually regained consciousness. Wednesday always puts her own safety second when she finds herself in an unexpected situation. It's like she has a grudge against her own existence. Thank you, Adjutant. As soon as Wednesday stood up, she immediately returned to her trademark heroic stance, as if everything that just happened didn't even faze her. Why are you thanking me? You're the one who saved me. I should thank you. I'm not in a position to be thanked. There you go again. By the way, there was something off with that trap, right? Nita might have already fallen into their hands. It's natural that we'd run into trouble, and those nut jobs are totally off their rocker. But Titagen? Isn't it a precious, sacred substance to them? Why would they be using it as a trap here? I carefully checked all the traps that Adventists had planted in the area. They were all equipped with a small amount of Titagen, just like the trap that exploded. Maybe the Adventists didn't set these traps. What's more, such a small amount of Titagen wouldn't be enough to trigger the chorus system. Sounds like you thought this through, but instead of guessing, let's prove it. I'll put all the Titagen collected from these traps into a recycling bin. It should be temporarily isolated. Adjutant, did the environmental contagion reading drop? No, the reading hasn't changed a bit. That proves the real contamination source isn't here. The plot thickens. Adjutant, we should investigate immediately. We still need to find Nita. Let's go see what kind of surprises the Adventists have in store for us down below. I got some cup noodles to eat real quick.
保持队形，直接推进。滴血，
交给姐姐吧。咔嚓咔嚓。我本想避免这种事。
要对得起我的支援啊！
咔嚓咔嚓。
兄弟们，泰坦保佑我们，救赎。
告诉我，你是怎么学会把这些标语读出来的？我连上面的字都看不清楚。
我本想避免这种事。勇敢一点。哼。
God, I wish I had a sniper character here. Is that too far?
.马上就好了，勇敢一点。为了守护，选择战斗。
Can't vault over that? Okay.
.腾腾的飞走了。我本想避免这种事。
在此宣告。
给大家买点心。我本想避免这种事。
Woo! Easy.
继续前进吧，继续。保持队形，直接推进。
这群疯子又在搞什么？
踪的调查队队员，快阻止他们！目标达成，等候指示。不用质问。
你们对这些人做了什么？人族的祖师已经给了他们接受净化的机会，净化失败，他们是亵渎者，亵渎者必将灭亡。
All right. So there are people in those pods?
怎么样？
没有见到那个人，他应该逃掉了。
其他人呢？
已经没有了生命体征。别开门，一旦开启，他们的身体就会瞬间湮灭。联系卡罗琳吧，接他们回家。迪西，
抓到你了！
把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。目标确认清楚。没完没了。继续前进吧，继续。
It's easy.
行动已开始，保持静默。备弹充足。目标确认清楚。不用质问。开始火力压制。
现在才知道请我登场吗？抓到你了！什么嘛，表演时间也太短了。
Guess I haven't unlocked that yet.
行动已开始，保持静默。迪西，
李小姐居然在你后面出场，哼，这次就算了。已经在换弹了。谁允许你移开目光了？表演继续！目标达成，理所当然的嘛。 记得多回放几遍。
All right，
行动已开始，保持静默。敌人持续增加。目标确认清楚。不用指挥。 区域封锁，火力全开。敌袭。 区域封锁，火力全开。目标达成，等候指示。继续前进吧，继续。
All right, so that's how I get more like.
保持队形，直接推进。目标达成，等候指示。
无论是贫穷还是富贵，都能平等地沐浴着泰坦的至善。祷告吧。 只要诚心祝祷，会得到泰坦的回应。连接吧，只要齐心相助，会得到泰坦的启发。
飞行员还不知道吧？这是那些家伙的日常祝祷仪式。要对不起我的支援啊！
对方的进攻策略，还会遇到。
要对得起我的支援啊！这个舞台只需要站我一个。抓到你了，目标达成，理所当然的嘛。哼，很好，可以安可了。
嗯。 庆祝？没有必要吧。
Damage beyond repair. The marionette's body slumped against the wall. Gash is torn into its chest, revealing circuit boards and wiring. Sparks flickering into nothingness as its power supply simply gave out. Was this some kind of human-shaped drone-type thing? Well, there was nobody inside it anyway. It's a weird surprise after weird surprise with these Adventists, isn't it? Gently kicking the marionette this way and that to get a better look at its insides, Fenny gave it a thorough inspection. This thing is equipped with some pretty advanced weaponry. You know, I could have swore I've seen one of these somewhere before. Hilbert Arthur, maybe. Is this something that they can manufacture? I can't remember. How could they be transmitting a reliable control signal? The hydrogen levels would interfere with the signal. What could they have been using to transmit a signal like that? That's a very good question. Perhaps our way weren't. Maybe it's just AI controlled. Would have to be a very well-programmed set of AI routines, though. Britta's Ember system would also be able to prevent interference of this caliber. Does it matter? Either way, crazy cultists are manufacturing hardware like this on their own. The Adventists are working with someone. Adjutant, call Caroline now. We need to loop her in on this. Benny was right, but I couldn't get through to Caroline. I tried boosting the signal every way I could think of, but nothing worked. No joy. Hydrogen levels are too high. The interference is really bad. The core system readings are still climbing then? They just keep going up and up. Is the hydrogen starting to be a problem for you? I'm worried about one of you getting flooded again. Don't worry about that. The levels are no higher than in the drowned sections. As long as we don't touch any hydrogen deposits or run into a situation like what happened before, we'll be fine. Besides, it's not like we're going to come this far and then just walk home with our tails between our legs. She's right. The levels are within the acceptable range. It won't be a problem. Alright then, let's keep moving. We should get this over and done with as quickly as we can. One minor issue. The tunnel forks in a whole bunch of different directions. Any idea which way we should be going? Splitting up would obviously be a terrible idea. Do we just pick a direction at random and hope we get lucky? Adjutant, I'm gonna let you make this call. Give me a second to think. I'd barely started considering our options when a comm signal came in. Weird. Nothing was making it through before. There? Are you receiving stress call signal? Is that Nita? Hey Nita, can you hear me? Signal, pretty bad. Can't really saying, hold on. Is that any better? This piece of junk? Who are you anyway? Heimdall Force? That's Life and Fenny you've got with you. I'm an adjutant assigned to the Heimdall Force. What's your situation? I'm under beneath difficult to nasty lit, really careful. Hydrogen levels are spiking again. Bursts of static kept cutting into the signal. Sounds like she's trying to warn us. Big group of well-armed hostiles up ahead. How on earth did you get all that? You need down in take the L. Keep heading down. When we reach the next fork, we take the middle tunnel, then we take the elevator to go down the rest of the way. Something like that, anyway. How are you picking that out? Seriously, Fenny, that's an impressive trick to have tucked your sleeve. Nice working with someone multi-talented, isn't it? You're right. Fenny grinned, a twinkle in her eye, never upset to take a compliment. Nita, are you safe at the moment? Have you engaged the enemy? They're coming. The call cut out. Could have been the interference. Maybe the Advents had found her. There was no way to know. Don't look at me. Even my acute listening skills can't interpret complete silence. I can't hold on anymore. I'm ready to escape. I can't wait any longer. They're all possibilities. Regardless, I think she needs to be rescued as soon as possible. We know where we're going. We know what to do. Adjutant, give the order. We do what Nita said, work our way down.
Hold 队形，直接推进。
给姐姐吧。咔嚓咔嚓。
退后，换我来。目标确认清楚。区域封锁，火力全开。
抓到你了！
目标达成，等候指示。不用置物。滴血。备弹充足。暂停推进，稍后。就绪。敌人持续增加，开始火力压制。
抓到你了！
把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。
这版。
备弹充足。补给已回收。
小姐居然在你后面出场，哼，这次就算了。交给姐姐吧。原地休息一会儿吧。
That's it.
庆祝？没有必要吧？保持队形，直接推进。目标达成，等候指示。目标确认清楚，备弹充足。
交给姐姐吧。交给姐姐吧。马上就好了。咔嚓咔嚓。为了守护，选择战斗。
退后，换我来。区域封锁，火力全开。目标确认清楚。备弹充足。
什么嘛，表演时间也太短了。
All right, easy peasy.
“保持队形，直接推进。目标确认清楚。暂停推进，稍后。不用指，目标达成，等候指示。就绪。
All right, come on. Let's keep going. Huh. What is this?
Ishi.
不用联想自己也可以吧？
抓到你了！要对得起我的支援啊！
把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。开始火力压制。
Really
要对得起我的支援啊！
Okay.
抓到你了！
不用指
I
我，
don't think so. So you can pick, I guess. Ah, god damn it.
目标确认清楚，备弹充足，区域封锁，火力全开。
抓到你了！交给姐姐吧。
原地休息一会儿吧。一起回去吧，别落东西哦。
Oh, cutscene time. What are we looking at here? The fuck? The heck is this thing? Another other spot like this. Yeah, I'm out of bullets. Wonderful. Wonderful. Boy, come in. I'm not gonna last here on my own much longer. Anyone? Will you lot? The signal was still cutting out. We were only getting snatches of words here and there. The sound of gunfire rang through loud and clear, though. The Adventist must have found her, or at least something was shooting at her. Her signal cut out, and the chorus system emitted a high-pitched squeal. Hydrogen levels were going through the roof. Without knowledge of what happened to Nita, we couldn't help feeling on edge. Probably an issue with her comm system, you think? Isn't she always smashing into things when she's fighting? Always banging into things? Anger and frustration were finding their way into Life's face, clenching and unclenching her fists as she ran. She left Fenny and me falling further and further behind. Fenny looked worried. Life didn't normally let her feelings get the better of her like this. Wednesday, what's got you so upset? We aren't moving fast enough. Every second we're wasting. Chances of Nita still being alive Didn't know you cared that much. No one is going to die because I didn't push myself. There was nothing you could have done. Not this time, not again. Last phrase she must have muttered to herself. It wasn't something she'd meant for me to hear. The real life occasionally reveals herself from under a layer of solid ice, hidden under the nicknames Champion, Wednesday, or Odin. Then we pick up the pace. Without Nita to show us the way, we're pretty lost down here. The place is a maze, forks on forks on forks. We can't just wing it. What are you thinking? You look like a light bulb had just appeared above your head. Nita isn't the only one who knows her way around down here. Okay, where are you going with this? You aren't... Oh, for God's sake, they're all bat-dung insane. You understand that, right? We grab an Adventus and talk him into showing us the way. Benny was less than thrilled with the idea, but she agreed to go with Life and complete step 1 of what we're calling Operation Tour Guide. Alright, Adventus Loon, just for you. The bamboozling I will leave up to you. Defiler of Titan's sacred names, mortification in the depths awaits you. You will be broken down. Wait. Herald is how they changed in Nutjob, if that helps. Boundless sin, rejected absolution. There is no hope for heretics, so fallen as you are. We haven't been punished by any god, burned by karmic fire, or sentenced to purgatory. The Titans, knowing all and seeing all, do they believe us heretics? The Titans lack the strength to stop manifestations? What? No, they are all powerful. And yet you call us heretics? We seek their benediction, lost sheep seeking a shepherd's guide? You're heretics, that's obvious, but I can still show you the way. I will lead you to the emissary who can deliver their judgment. Confuse the living daylights out of the idiot to the point where he can't tell up from down. You can only lie to weak-minded people like them. Whether an all-powerful god could create a stone that can't be lifted, I couldn't shake the feeling that this didn't come from my own memories. Please follow me. I will escort you to the emissary.
行动已开始，保持静默。接下来，该往哪边走？
这边，沿着地下水道。
目标确认，不用质问。开始火力压制。
亵渎者将被审判。 只有新泰坦才能得到救赎。
吵死了！我可以。
不可以，我们需要他带路。
小姐居然在你后面出场，哼，这次就算了。
哼，你不用勉强自己也可以的。
飞弹重组。 不用质问。低吸。
交给姐姐吧。
开始火力压制。飞弹重组。 9个长夜，献祭给我自己的伤口。区域封锁，火力全开。记住对方的进攻。
All right, he's down.
还会遇到的。
完美，记得多回放几遍。
All right, let's see what's next.
行动已开始，保持静默。
交给姐姐吧。
目标确认清楚，备弹重组。
照这个家伙所说，亵渎者会被审判。妮塔该不会也被那个什么使者盯上了吧？
降临团的，跑快一点！区域封锁，火力全开。
抓到你了！
目标达成，等候指示。备弹重组，区域封锁，火力全开。就血滴血。
抓到你了！
All right, let's keep going. Ooh, that looks like a lot of enemies there.
星期三，分析员，快看上面！
原来这就是散布污染的元凶，违禁物。敌人只把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。开始火力压制。
抓到你了！不用勉强自己也可以。你们早该退场了。
挡不住的话，交给我。备弹重组。
抓到你了！要对得起我的支援啊！
开始火力压制。不必惊慌。把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。目标达成，等候指示。嗯，庆祝？没有必要吧？
What level? There we go. That should be enough training.
行动已开始，保持静默。
喂，星期三，你觉不觉得
他和之前遇到的人偶很像，但明显要更厉害。
哼，什么使者，装神弄鬼！
区域封锁，火力全开。
抓到你了！
飞弹重组。
抓到你了！要对得起我的支援啊！
把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。区域封锁，火力全开。
There another one?
抓到你了！要对得起我的支援啊！
把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。
抓到你了！
区域封锁，火力全开。
Woo! Made it through.
一起回去吧，别落东西啊。
What hath you wrought? The emissary cannot be slain. Lords, I beg for revelation. Call me into your service. Hold it. Our former guide slipped free of Venny's grasp and charged towards the large contraption, hanging in the center of the chamber, hurling himself into the intense Tytogen contamination below it. And nope, doesn't look like they called him to their service. On contact with the Tytogen, his body just evaporated. What just happened? When a normal person exposed to enough Tytogen, they don't undergo the manifestation process. Then their body breaks down, organic matter collapsing into subatomic particles. Simply put, our friend just went and got himself disintegrated. Won't even get to enjoy becoming one of the changed. That weird looking thing over there is the source of all this Tytogen contamination, I assume. Looks like it's got a control platform. Adjutant, go do your thing. It may have a self-destruct mechanism we can use. We should find Nita first, though. Turning my attention to the control panel, I spent the next few moments wrapping my head around the information I was being presented with. Whatever this thing was seemed to be pumping enormous quantities of Tytogen out of its tunnels into the tunnel system. Flickering through the menus, I found a tab labeled Research Data. Tapping it brought up a camera, and after cameras worth of live CCTV footage covering the screen. Hundreds of Adventists and scavengers, each in their own little chamber. The Tytogen levels this device was exposing them to were displayed as a little encounter next to their feed. Some of them had turned into change. Others seemed to have vanished entirely. So the Adventists... Well, it looks to me like this whole religious thing they had going on is a con to trick people into coming down here to get experimented on, testing what happens when you expose people to different quantities of Titan. Doesn't look like there's a self-destruct mechanism. I found Nita. Look, here she is. In one corner of the screen, a camera feed was showing an unconscious Nita lying in a pool of dirty water in a cell somewhere. She was clearly still breathing. It was hard to see much, but at least she was alive. With a little work, I extracted the location of her cell. Life and Fanny didn't take long to go find her. She'd taken a pretty heavy dose of Titogen. We administered treatment and were pleased to see her quickly find her way back to consciousness, looking completely unfazed by her ordeal. Clearly as tough as she said she was. So, you're the guy they're calling adjutant then. I mean, I've been assigned to work as an adjutant, if that's what you mean. Sure thing. Look at it that way if you like. Either way, you just saved me now. I won't forget it. After we're done with this, if you ever need anything, let me know. What about Life and me? All he did was carry you up here. Stop crying. It's not a contest or anything. Adjutant, how do we deal with this device? It looks like parts of the device were damaged in the fight. Based on my readings, Titogen levels have already started to fall. Are you talking about that big thing over there? I heard those lunatics calling it, Brisingamen before, if that helps. If something were to happen to this Brisingamen of theirs, it would presumably be very difficult for them to keep going with these sick little experiment of theirs. Watch me beat down this device into a piece of scrap for the junkyard. Benny, stop! We got a call coming in. Adjutant, finally got through. We launched a tracking signal a while back. Titogen in the air is interfering with our comm signals. What's your situation? I gave as detailed a report as I could, mentioning strange robotic marionette enemies and the Brinkmen device. Caroline's brow remained furrowed the entire time. Well, that's certainly more than we knew before. I'm just happy Nita's safe. Caroline, how are we going to deal with the B-Rising men? Well, that part's easy. You don't. I'll dispatch personnel that are equipped to handle this properly. Until then, don't even think about touching it. Did you hear what the boss just said? I think delaying action is a little risky. I understand your concerns on how dangerous this thing is, but the boss might be thinking ahead, or maybe she's trying to deal with it from the source, so I hear you. So the danger has been eliminated? I'll send someone to meet you. She got the call, clearly in a hurry. There would be a lot for her to handle. What did she say? She said do nothing. Huh. None of you seem surprised. Right. How should I put it? That's just how the higher-ups handle things. It's not like any of us ever know what the Director T is thinking. Besides, what could possibly go wrong if we just left this giant death machine here? I mean, there shouldn't be any issues, right? If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. My eyes flickered to the camera feeds. Those people slowly mutating into change against their will. In those empty rooms that once held living people. I shut my eyes, felt the pain that must have flowed through their bodies, flow through my body. Felt my soul begin to tear apart. Is this the right thing to do? Judith? Save as many as you can before backup arrives. Yes, I'll go with you. No helping you two, is there? Boy, if you think I'm coming with you, my leg's banged up, but I'll manage. Was this sympathy due to my empathetic ganglia, or simply from the human propensity for empathy, an instinct that had gradually been overcome by logic and selfishness? I had no time to consider everything carefully, or rather, I didn't want to. Sometimes handling the situation before you can be mentally exhausting. Oh. Valkyrie Games broadcasting is starting. Get over here. Wednesday's competing today. I'll grab those Mimir sodas from the fridge. Popcorn's nearly ready. Snacks and drinks in order. My sister and I dashed to the soda and put on our headsets. Whoa, I only went to grab a soda and it's over already? Wait, is that it? Watch the replay. There's no girl as cool as Wednesday. There's nothing she can't do. She's like some kind of all-powerful god on or something. No girl at all? I'm right here. Okay, you're as cool as Wednesday. As cool as, like all-powerful gods exist anyway. You shouldn't say things like that out loud. Gods could hear you and strike you down. Who do you think created Juvosis? They say that Juvosis can't be cured by anything. So whatever gods created Juvosis, even they can't fix it. I woke with a joke. Soaked in sweat, heart pounding. I looked at the time. It wasn't yet time to get up. I checked the date as well. No change in my treatment or work to date. Caroline should be trustworthy, but I had to make sure there wasn't really a problem with my treatment. Enemy level 20. I mean, these aren't bosses. Just regular enemies. So I shouldn't need to like.
飞弹充足，
抓到你了！
区域封锁，火力全开。
要对得起我的支援啊！
火力很强，目标确认清楚。飞弹充足。敌人持续增加，
不用勉强自己也可以。
挡不住的话，交给我。敌人持续增加，目标达成，等候指示。区域封锁，火力全开。把这9个长夜献祭给我自己的伤口。
交给姐姐吧。 想避免这种事。叮咚。原地休息一会儿吧。
退后，换我来，不计已回收。挡不住的话，交给我。敌
对得起我的支援啊！
敌人持续增加。目标区域封锁，火力全开。备弹充足。
Yeah, crap.
就绪。暂停推进，稍后。敌袭。
We good?
不用勉强自己也可以的。为了守护，选择战斗。
退后，换我来。区域封锁，火力全开。
交给姐姐吧。交给姐姐吧。咔嚓咔嚓。
退后，换我来。
什么嘛，表演时间也太短了。
That wasn't too bad. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, 2 purples.
一枪一个，准点下班。
Hey, a sniper. I wanted a sniper.
俩伊格尼斯，全长1.60米，真的哦。
下雪了吗？
Okay, let's see.
"保持队形，直接推进。区域封锁，火力全开。
小姐居然在你后面出场，哼，这次就算了。目标达成，理所当然的嘛。什么嘛，表演时间也太短了。
Is there a way that I could just use up energy? Report to the command room immediately. Jolted from my nightmares, I fumbled out of bed and ran to the command center. Hadn't expected to find Life and Fenny already there and waiting for me. That's everybody then. Can you get on with whatever this is, Caroline? It's 5 in the morning. I'm barely even conscious. This one's urgent, Fenny. You're going to have to snap too. Remember the B-Rising Men? The giant device the Advents were using to spread Titangen? Correct. Security had an armored convoy bring the B-Rising Men to HQ. We just got word the convoy was ambushed moving through the camp. The convoy crew survived the ambush, but by the time the fighting was over, the Brisingamen was gone. That was about 2 hours ago. How could anyone sneak off with the Brisingamen? That thing is enormous. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense as a joke. Thing that size, security don't even notice someone wandering off with it? Whatever happens, security are saying the Brisingamen is missing and they don't know who took it. We're going to have to clean this mess up. Life, Fenny, and Judith, you are being deployed to recover the Brisingamen. Saying we have no leads, no intel, not even so much as it's probably over there. What a headache. How do you plan on making this one up to us, Caroline? I've already applied for 3 days paid leave for you guys. That includes the Judith. Oh? Fair enough, Caroline. Thought you'd gone over the side for a minute there. Problem is, Fenny and I aren't very familiar with the camps. I knew I had forgotten to mention something. Yes, obviously that would be an issue. Nita will go with you. We're sending Frida as well. Nita isn't really fully recovered yet, and Fritia was supposed to be working on another project. So you see how seriously the people upstairs are taking this. Oh, and the R&D department provided you with a new type of ammo. Try to see how it works. You'll be heading to the camps for this mission, so you'll definitely get the chance to use it. What ammo? I don't like experimenting with new equipment on the battlefield. They're called sleepers. It's a new kind of non-lethal ammo that tranquilizes the target for 30 minutes. It can be used with typical firearms. Sleepers. Would the target seriously fall asleep? This is the problem with interdepartmental collaboration. R&D has already tested it, but it still requires practical testing in the field. You don't need to worry, it's safe. Where are the camps? I wish I had time to fill you in properly, but I don't. You'll just have to see it for yourself when you get there. Just head out. When you get there, you'll understand what the camps are. I want to use the sniper. What is her abilities? She's a healer. Alright. Finally, we got a sniper.
保持队形，直接推进。低袭。速战速决，我可不相信。这都是工作，空弹匣别乱扔啊！ 挡不住的话，交给我。开始火力压制。目标达成，等候指示。低吸。不用质问。速战速决，我可不想加班。挡不住的话，交给我。飞弹充足。区域封锁，火力全开。速战速决，我可不想加班。领劳保了啊！挡不住的话，交给我。目标达成，等候指示。
The canyon is a break in the wall.
庆祝？没有必要吧。
Oh, she's really a nerd, huh? What do you mean by down the rabbit hole? You guys don't say that anymore? I don't know what you guys say nowadays. Why don't you look it up? Or are you not connected to the internet? Net connection? I can get on the internet. I'm not a caveman. No, I don't mean like that. I mean the global information network. You don't need your own devices because everywhere you go there are micro terminals you can connect to. Yeah, the idea is you can jump into battle anytime, everywhere. I mean, you need to be in a suitable space. Sometimes it isn't appropriate. Yeah. Jeez. Oh my god. People are gonna actually be like, ugh. Are these controllers expensive? Not really. They just wear out pretty quickly. They were designed to wear out. If they stopped working out after a while, players had to go out and buy another. Making them break easily was a license to print money, really. Even if I found someone had stored away somewhere for the last 30 years, it probably wouldn't be usable. It's not like I'm gonna be able to find a console anyway. I feel like this is stuff I should do off screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip these. I'd probably read them on my own. These are kind of optional stuff. But since they were... How come these aren't getting used?
我走了，你随意。
战斗开始，
决定战争胜负的关键因素，永远是人。
恭喜获胜！下一场战斗马上开始。
光凭操作弥补不了意识的差距。
恭喜连胜！下一场战斗马上开始。
还是不明白吗？你们太过依赖硬件了。
战斗结束，恭喜3连胜！
回家打游戏。
How come these aren't getting used? What do I...
打卡上班，无论如何，我们得穿过这里。我一给你信号就开始跑，别管路上的敌人。现在，跑！空弹匣别乱扔啊！这都是工作。收到支援需求。你说啥？出口的门坏了，要花点时间弄开。赶紧的呀，别还这么交代在这儿啊！进展顺利，看来能准点下班了。中大奖了，有泰坦封路！没办法了，只有拼了。都是工作。空弹匣别乱扔啊！跑，啥也别管，往出口跑！时间刚好，下班。
All right, so this is what.
行动已开始，保持静默。
真的得我上啊！收到支援需求。
退后，换我来。备弹充足，区域封锁，火力全开。记住对方的进攻策略，还会遇到。目标确认清楚，
速战速决，我可不想加班。进展顺利，看来能准点下班了。
继续前进吧，继续。
All right, and then it looks like this is repeatable. Let me just get everyone's done.
“行动已开始，保持静默。
真的得我上啊！这都是工作。空弹匣别乱扔啊！
挡不住的话，交给我。目标达成，等候指示。
时间刚好，下班。
All right, let's try to speed
行动已
through
开始
this.，
保持静默。房间在13层，窗户外为什么是地面？这个感觉，玩进游戏。不对，这不是虚拟场景。-3度的大雪。啊，吾明白了。胆敢出现在吾面前的敌人是泰坦。
Oh, I just needed to survive? Well.
庆祝？没有必要吧。
I can watch them later on my own. Right now, I just want to try to use up all this energy. Because it resets.
行动已开始，保持静默。区域封锁，真的得我上啊！退后，换我来。备弹充足。
完成这单就请年假休息吧。
Why is my bit rate?
都给我睁大眼睛看好了！好，无论什么战场，都要好好闪耀。哼，你们早该退场了。您说工作不能交给其他人吗？还有多少人都一起上吧，本小姐赶时间呢。哼，配角的，谁允许你移开目光了？已经在换弹了。脚踝吗？不过这种程度，才不会影响到本小姐。表演继续，很好，谁允许你移开目光了？什么嘛，表演时间也太短了。
行动已开始，保持静默。速战速决，我可不想加班。挡不住的话，交给我。区域封锁，火力全开，拿波解。吗？已经在换弹了。吸引、崇拜、臣服。
的表现，看到了吧？
完成这一单就请年假休息吧。
训练这么久，绝不会在这里被绊倒。这种数量根本就不构成危险嘛！我上喽！没人告诉你们要离火远一点吗？大家怎么还有敌人？是因为刚才的战斗惊动了？有点累了。伙计，还好提前准备了辅助用无人机，但希望不要有下一波了呀！燃烧，像神话里那样。还有这么多泰坦，体力有点跟不上了。但是，分析员，你说，我就知道我能办的。
保持队形，直接推进。区域封锁，火力全开。备弹充足，目标确认清楚。
Oh, that's it.
完美，记得多回放几遍。
All right. Let's speed through this.
"好好跟着姐姐，不要乱跑哦。降临团的仪式，说不定会吸引来泰坦，今天有的忙了呢。咔嚓咔嚓，我本想避免这种事。
Oh man. that a pillar thing?
原地休息一会儿吧，勇敢一点。冰封，启动点设置完毕。分析员，麻烦帮忙看看下一个坐标。别怕，我在的。我本想避免这种事。咔嚓咔嚓。如果能有其他解决方式，该多好。冰崩，大功告成。等会儿远程爆破，任务就完成了。撤退的路线，分析员已经帮我规划好了吗？果然很可靠呢。
All right.
一起回去吧，别落东西哦。
保持队形，直接推进。
速战速决，我可不想加班，工作量超额了呀！
退后，换我来，开始火力压制。
真的得我上啊！空弹匣别乱扔啊！
挡不住的话，交给我。
要对得起我的职人啊！
目标达成，等候指示。
Easy.
完成这单，就请年假休息吧。
Well, the scene hasn't been disturbed. That's good. A thorough investigation is bound to turn up something. First things first, let's get this terminal online. Who brought their very own custom-built network analysis suite for Tita? Oh, that's right. You did. Handy that, isn't it? Oh, that's how they did it? They came in through the port, rewrote that part of the protocol. Oh, right. I gotcha. Of course, the old blank access pass routine. Wonderful tool for making mischief, but we're going to have to deal with this quickly and adeptly. Got a bit carried away there. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be meeting the others. 16 missed calls? Should probably call them back. Hey, Professor Frida, at your service. Where are you guys? The camps. Rendezvous point, coordinates are... Oh, I'm basically here already. I've been on some useful information. Accident, really. Whoever made off with that thing messed around with the truck's network protocol enough to lock up the differential. Neat little trick. Looks like they're wanting to give a bit of a challenge. Well, challenge accepted. Wednesday, you aren't even trying. Light chasers. They use the same trick every time they sneak into the containment zone. It's much too early to say anything for sure. We have to hold ourselves. Light chasers seem to like the obvious suspects. And then the coyotes see illegal, and then there's the body cam footage for the ambush. Security thought whoever was attacking them was either coyotes or had dressed to look like coyotes. So anyway, our primary suspects are either light chasers or coyotes. The coordinates? Oh, totally forgot. I'm supposed to be moving towards the rendezvous point. How long have you been waiting? 2 hours. That's quite a while, isn't it? Wednesday, don't glare at me like that. Out of the canyon? Market? No, canyon probably works best. Give me a minute.
行动已开始，保持静默。目标达成，等候指示。
真的得我上啊！
退后，换我来。就绪。 不用支吾，
要对得起我的支援啊！
备弹充足。目标达成，等候指示。继续前进吧，继续。
Yeah.
What did you say?
Oh, let's go to the hot pot place. Is it warm outside?
What's now? But it's too hot. I don't know hot pots with a
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you like hot pot. When I
The-
told you say you don't like it.
I don't like that type of hot pot. Like boiling point. I think it's boiling point, right? The one where they give the individual one. I like that type.
Oh, well, let me see if there's anyone. Well, boy. Is that what you want?
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want it, it's fine. I don't mind either way. When's the least crowded? Okay, we can get ready to go right now. Yeah, give me a few minutes. Okay.